Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she can still...
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the Capricorn and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations. Dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to get presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, welcome everyone to another edition of Mass Effect here on Super Paladin TV on Twitch and Super Paladin Rose 3 on YouTube. Yes, I was just about to say, Shadow Stew, my YouTube is recording our chat as we go along. It's probably would not be wise to send it through there. I don't know if you follow me on Twitch, but I do have a Discord. You can send. You follow me on Discord. Well, actually, you'd probably have to be at least 16B on Discord, but yeah, we're continuing our Mass Effect playthrough with Commander Paladin Shepard, and this was not being charged along the way, so I'm gonna get the other controller going. All right. Oh. So I have to log into this one here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're playing off the PS4, or PlayStation Edition, so we're going to continue on with our playthrough of Mass Effect here. And it doesn't seem like... Okay. No worries. I'm gonna kind of search the star system here. Alright, so this star system is... If you want to look at all these, you can actually just pause the video. Look at the wonderful stats here about each planet. I'm kind of looking at this asteroid belt, make sure there's nothing in here. Oh, there was something here. Scan. So, another medallion, alright. And they got the inner asteroid belt. Oh, there is something here. Metal rich. More platinum, alright. Almost like Mercury, our planet Mercury. Let's see here. This is Therum. Alright, we're not ready to go here quite yet. Nitrogen, methane. Oh, wow. Alright, this one out here. Another planet to serve. Large concentration of nitrogen. Alright. Alright, we'll go back there because I know that's a mission critical stage. And we're not ready to continue the main plot yet. Alright. How many am I playing at once? Just 2. I do that just to keep me from being feeling burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom. It gives me something to kind of, you know, focus on. Not get too burnt, you know, too exhausted from it. I know not too many people like, you know, these kind of games, and I get it, but it's basically to stop from, you know, fatigue and wanting to, you know, stop me from streaming altogether. Because if I stream too much of, that's what I did with Breath of the Wild, because I did, you know, stream that straight for almost 10 weeks or so. I know not too many people like these kind of games, and I get it. I won't have the same number of viewers I would have from Tears of the Kingdom, because I had like nearly 220 last night, which is I do appreciate. But I actually got to focus on kind of keep myself from being too tired. Alright, free oxygen, nice. Alright, so that's that star system. We go on to Macedon. These are like Greek names for planets and star systems. Let's see, there's a star belt or asteroid belt. Let's see, there's there was something here. Scan. Another light metal. Alright. Another planet. Hydrogen, helium. Oh, we can land here if we wanted to. I guess we'll go ahead and check this out. Let's see here. We'll get Tally, add Tally and Rex in this one. Okay, you're on Twitch there. I see it. Medal, got a trophy, yay! I'm wondering what kind of trophies. Oh, no. Let's see the squad here. Oh, Rex got some points here. Fitness, I suppose we can go ahead and unlock that. Yeah, this is originally an Xbox 360 PlayStation 3 game. This was remastered for PS4. I might as well just max that out. Keep everything balanced there. Tally got 4 points. Go ahead and increase our electronics. Unlock our hacking abilities. Alright, very good. Anything for Shepard? No, not yet. Okay. Go ahead and save here. My day, it was alright. I mean, nothing too much going on. Alright, we got something over here. What we got here? Stronghold. An anomaly. Well, let's go here first. Looks like a fairly decent planet here to traverse upon. Can I salvage? Yeah, what do I have? Alright. Let's get back into Mako. Or Mako, or whatever. Let's see here. I think we'll go with a Stronghold last. So I spent most of my time today playing competitive Overwatch. Trying to get some good perks for my characters. Our campfire, nice, nice. Hope that's going well. Are you just camping out, or? Or are you just outside in your backyard or something? Oh. Matriarch's writings, very good. Alright. Got some moolah and got some XP. Alright, very good. Alright, let's check the map again. Looks like we got everything here, so I think we can go to the stronghold now. Whatever this stronghold's about. Some random bad guys or something like that. Oh, I'm being shot at. Alright, let's get out of here for once. Turn. Thank you. Back off for a little bit. Wait for the things to heal up, my shields to regen. Oh, they're gonna still come after me? Alright, it's your call. There we go. You're not the only one who plays Mass Effect, no. I know some people who play it still, but they're few and far between. Hello, how are you? Infected Delta, welcome. Yeah, I originally played this game back in, well, when it was on 360. Very nice. I'm being shot at. I gotta. I'm being shot at. These people, they don't know what they're up against. Oh, you're too tired? No, no worries. I'll be playing this like once or twice a week, so don't worry. Feel free to catch my streams on VOD or whatever. Well, thank you. Yeah, hope to see you again. I'll try to start these a little earlier. I know there's some people that don't live in America that, like I do, but yeah, I'll try to stream like maybe around 7 p.m. maybe when I play this. Oh, where is this guy? You really thought you could hide from me? Alright. Oh, it's okay, it's X. Okay, alright. What am I doing for fun? I mean, I'm playing this. Alright, let's see here. No. How do I do that again? It's been a while. Oh, okay, yeah, game. Alright, you, Tally, you're gonna stay with a pistol. I'm putting you on an assault rifle. Alright, let's save my game. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do finally there to Sony a little bit. Equipment. Actually, I probably should look at my stuff before engaging the enemy here. Pistol. Nothing really strikes my fancy there. Avenger 2. Alright, we'll go ahead and add that thing. Grenade launcher. We'll keep that. Hydra 1, it's a little bit more, so I guess we'll... Can I not switch? I guess I can't. Avenger 3, assault rifle. I'll go ahead and switch to that, I suppose. Tally. You specialize in, go ahead and switch your Cypher tool. You're not good with sniper rifles. I know you're good with pistols, though. Go ahead and give you the Edge 1. And Rex. That's kind of not good for you. I'll pass on that then. Biotic amp. But the cooldown bonus goes to 18. I suppose I'll give you that. Sniper rifle. I think your major ones are pistols and the assault rifle. I don't think you got anything good with that. Okay. Let's go back to me. Let's see here. How do I get my upgrades? Do I have anything? Radioactive. Sure, why not? And also, pistol will probably be my next one. Let's see, anti-personnel. Yeah, we'll go with that. And also, upgrades for pistol in case I do. Nothing really great at the moment. I'll go with that. Oh. I already got anti-personnel. Oh. Oh, I changed. Oh, so I can only have one. Okay. I get it now. What would be good for this then? Go with anti-personnel. And for the weapon upgrade, Actually, for the heat, I'm gonna go back. Go for my this. I'm gonna give you the heat sink. So when I go to the assault rifle, that would probably be better for that. Alright, I think we're good. Tally, though, oh, you have that, so I think you're good. You have very good weapons. What's your favorite thing about this game? The story is good. The combat's okay, but it's even better in Mass Effect 2. And what else is good about this game? The voice acting is very good because it has some of my favorite Star Trek voice actors or Star Trek actors and actresses in it who does the voice acting. There's other things. You know, the voice acting I think is very good in this as well. My personal opinion. All right, I'm going to give you the pistol. And I'll just put the storyline. It's the emotion and the emotion put behind the voice acting is very good. I mean, these are professional voice actors. I mean, they did a very good job with it, in my personal opinion. I'm going to give you a combat sensor for that one. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to save again. Hello. Oh my goodness, they really... Oh my goodness, they really... Yeah, they put in their emotions into it. I mean, they really do. Alright.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. I'm gonna flank him. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, that's Tally. Alright. These guys seem not to be very good. I'm gonna kind of... I can't even aim very well. Got it. Oh, there's still peeps. Oh! Keep forgetting which buttons are fire buttons. But it's early on in the game. Are you sure about that, Rex? Anybody home? Any Earth creatures? Well, I'm the Earth creature, but you know, I'm just saying. Alright, I think that's every one of them. Storage locker. Skill level 2 low. Of course. You discover evidence of the Asari leading these slayers, and Mousa Dantes is an important ambassador to the Citadel, our sisters. You should return to Presidium and confront Nasana with this. I don't have good decryption. Alright. Alright, so grenade upgrade, combat sensor 3. Ooh, toxic seals 3. Well, I don't have the top stuff, so we are done with this planet, so alright. Go ahead and just run. I just finally found the run button. I'll be getting used to better at this game. It's just there's the difference when you play controller and when you play okay. I gotta remember these because these will definitely help me. Okay. I'm still learning. Let's see, assault rifle Banshee 4 and shotgun Scimitar 3. Alright, I should probably look into that. Manual override. And manual override is different when you play the PC or this version. Oh, man. I think that's everything we need to see here. Well, there's a medical kit. And there's an upgrade kit. We'll take these. Hammerhead rounds. Anti-personnel rounds. Ooh. Oh, let's go around, don't we? How can we get... Oh, can we grab that? No. Oh, Metagel. Alright. Alright. Cool. I think we are done here for right now, and we're done with this planet. So we can leave. Alright, I think we can call the Normandy and get the hell out of here. Alright. And if you want to find an Xbox copy, this is also on Xbox as well. So, Xbox One. So, all right, we can get out of the star system. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But, well, yeah, let's go on to the next planet. Let's see here. Let's zoom out. I think we're done here. I think we're done with the star system, so. Hades Gamma. Argus Rho. Kepler Verge. Let's go to Hawking Edda. Century. And that is the only one that's here, it looks like. What? Let's check this asteroid belt. Oh, scan. Survey, very good. Is that all? It looks like it is. Alright, so gotta survey each planet, get your points. And land on this moon. I'm gonna actually back off for just a minute before I land. I'm like, can I not scan the planets? Oh, yeah, right here. That's what I was wanting to do, scan the planet first. Air terrestrial, slightly larger, lower density, huh? Very cold planet. And this is another cold planet. Oh my goodness. Alright, some light metals we got. Another hydrogen helium. Chief Engineer Adams revealed destroyed escape pod. You're establishing recover components of found a League of One medallion. Oh, okay. Very cool. I think we already discovered this one, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Alright. I guess we'll check out this moon here. Frigid, barren world of extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. 0.8 GG of gravity, huh? Alright, let's check this one out. And then we'll advance the plot today. Let us bring... we haven't brought in Caden in quite a while, so we'll do that. And bring in Garrus. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Squad, I know we got some people with some points that need to be added here, so I will do that. Kind of increase the throw. Go ahead and increase first aid. And decryption. There we go. Now Garrus needs to get going here, so again, we get assault training. To get some dampening in. First aid. He specializes in assault rifles and sniper rifles. Okay. Might as well get his... might as well get his first aid as well. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty darn good. Alright, let's continue. Let's save. Alright. Let us see where we're going first. There is something near me. It's not on the map. So let's figure this one out. I got it back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting out of this. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. A Thresher Maw, guys. Anyone want to see me fight it? Now's your chance. I gotta check something right quick. Let's see. No, don't return to an army. That's jump. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's boost. Okay. Okay, that's that. Okay. I I was wondering, because that's that and that's that. Okay. I was just trying to remember the controls. Alright. Oh, we tried. Holy macaroni! Oh my god. What is going on? You guys want to show? Of course you have to. Come on, you. Ah, yeah. Ow. Oh, yeah. Come on, you. Where are you at? Of course, you're just... Dude. Run circles around this thing. I want the XP. Oh, now I hear it. Run back, run back. Oh, there it is. Come on, man, let's just do this. Run. Oh, yeah, it's causing damage. Run. Come on, dude. boost at some point. The only reason I'm doing it now is because we have to practice this at some point. Run. It's repairing. At least they keep you're allowed to move around and about while it's repairing, which is kind of nice. Come on, buddy. Oh, they got a few hits in. Run. I see it. I get it. Oh, still out. Run. Get out from it. Getting used to having to do this because we're gonna have to do this at least once in the future. You're not dead yet? Now I got it. There we go. There we go. There's the money. Okay. I was wondering, yeah, that sometimes takes, depending on what level you play those are not easy to beat. Alright. Well, I had my fun with that. Now let's get serious here. Anomaly. Biotic compound. Debris. Well, let's go with the anomaly first. Oh, wait. There's something over here. Oh, come on. I know you can get up there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Has to be a way up there. That just knocks you down. Alright, there gotta be a way to get up there. We'll find it. Such deep, such a sharp, great percentage grade on this freaking rock face. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Well, let's see here. Let's check the map. Is there a way around it? Should be. I hate when these things... That's the one thing. Getting across this terrain is something else. I mean, I know it's money available, but still. There we go. We gotta find a way around this. There we go. Whoa! Wow! Alright, that's some level terrain. Alright, how about that now? Artifact, very good. Terrain insignia. Alright, insignia. Down here. Yeah, we better get this down here. This rover is crumpled from impact. At glance tells the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is sliding down the furrows by its tires. A silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Huh. Alright. Now how the heck do we get out of this? There we go. Whoa. Mineral deposit somewhere near here. Oh my goodness, am I trapped? I probably am. Whoa. There we go. There's a mineral deposit somewhere. first aid interface. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Actually, let me change that right now. My armor. No. Yeah. Upgrades. First, oh, I got first aid interfaces, a lot of them, so I can put that in like shock absorbers. No, let's see. Let's just put this shield battery, 50% plus 50 shields. Nah, put first aid interface. Put them in all of them. Alright. Go ahead and save what we got so far. Alright. Let's go and map here. I'm just kind of looking around here. Engine debris, biotic compound. That's where we want to go. Oh, went to this. Whee! I'm gonna go ahead and initiate repairs. Oh, there's actually some minerals over here. We need a survey, so we might as well check that out first. Alright, very good. Anything that gets us more XP or money is appreciated. Alright, let's...
Heading out.
I gotta check my journal here. Oh, wait, no. There's alternate missions. Let's see here. Was this the one with the... Major... Oh, this is one with Major Kyle. Okay. Yeah, this is the one we're doing right now. Well, we're gonna pay these guys a visit.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Let's check and see if there's any... Show no weapons. We're just here to say hi, and we're here to take your stuff. No, just kidding. Well, yeah, that is kind of partially true. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Explosive, alright. Alright. We have to go into the opposite building, but, you know. I've decided I'm going to spare people. I'm such a nice guy, am I? Maybe. Sometimes I'm not. You know, you'll see. Something in here. Doesn't seem to be there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello? Anybody here? I'm here to take you in Medi-jail, Kappa. Alright, some more Medi-jail. Alright. We're cool. Let's get out of here. I don't want to draw my weapon. That would be the last thing I would want to do here. Because they will immediately start shooting. No lie. Alright, we have to go over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is a limited sprint. Alright, well, what's in here? Hello? Yeah, everybody, yeah. Alright. Kind of just exploring just a tad. Just a tad. Storage locker. Shotgun. Alright, very good. Alright, so that's the way. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's any more stuff I can loot. Excuse me, pardon me. Anybody here? Alright, we'll just take that. Very good. My friends, Katie get lost. Map. Oh, Caden's still at the beginning. Oh well, that's alright. We can advance the plot without him.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Blasphemy!
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
Uh-oh.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Oh, we didn't have a choice.
I will destroy you. Now again.
Well, whoops. Did not.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I hear. Where is it coming from? There's one over here. Whoa. Oh, there's more. Yeah, there's still more, I remember.
Go, go, go!
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you! Okay.
All targets down.
They were told. Well, we're gonna have to deal with the others. Well, we're gonna have to deal with them. Anybody else? There's one over here.
I will destroy you.
Whoop. Somebody else here? Oh, yep, there is.
I will destroy you.
Headshot. Where are you? Not doing anything, buddy. There's somebody else. Oh, okay. There was somebody above us. Okay, well. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with them too. Where are you? You're in here, aren't you?
Clear.
That was unfortunate. Well, that ended rather badly. Well, I think it's about time we call the Normandy to get the heck out of here.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, yeah, return to Normandy. That's it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Yeah, unfortunately, they resisted. Alright, so we're done with this star system, it looks like. I don't think there's anything else we can do here in this cluster. Actually, I do want to find out where I'm going to go next here. Let's see here. Start. Oh, we got some points we can use. Alright, well, we might as well do that. Doubles your store discount. Nice. Spectre training. Yeah, we might as well get some of that. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked down in combat. Oh, that's nice. That's actually kind of nice. That was a worthy investment. But yeah, we'll keep it as is. Alright, journal here. Let's see here. Stefan. Okay. Missing Marines. I think I'll do that one last. Privateers. A man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Gareth feels his brother ship may have fallen to the victim to privateers while traveling throughout the Sternus system. Alright, we'll probably do that one next. News vids indicate a survey team in Hades Gamma recently dropped by contact. Go to the Hades Gamma cluster and find out what happened to them. Alright, missing survey team. Hostage. Fanatical biotics in the Hades Gamma cluster had kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee of Transhuman Studies and are holed up in a derelict freighter in the Farnita system. Hostile takeover. Helena Blake, their base is on the Han and Dis systems. Meet Mrs. Blake in the Fortuna system for a reward. Okay. Well, we've started that one, which is good. Rex family armor. We have to find that. Alright. Asari writings. We got 10 of that. We got 4 of 13. League medallions. Okay. Asari diplomacy. Okay. I'm actually going to go back to the Citadel first. So, yeah. Let's just set a course for the Citadel. Because we did have a mission, we do have a mission to turn in there, so we might as well go ahead and... We do have a mission to turn in there. And go to the Citadel. Alright. We're saving. Alright, good. Alright, we gotta go turn something in, so. Then after that, we'll retool all of our people. How much money do we have? Squad, how much money do we have? What's that equipment? 30,837. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be definitely purchasing stuff only for other people.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Wow, okay. See you later. Alright. Let's go out, and we're gonna bring in, I don't know, just random people, I suppose. Tally, I guess we'll bring out Tally and Ashley. We'll just go with them. Just some random people, Yeah, we'll resume Tears of the Kingdom on
Equalizing
Monday
interior
night.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No. No one saw it? No one saw anything.
Strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It is necessary, Chief Williams. Even if it comes to a full-scale war, someone has to provide food to eat and a home to return to.
I mean, she's not wrong. Alright, I am going to stop by this special weapons, and we'll see what we got here first.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy. I will. But I would love to get my hands on this stuff. The heavy armor. Oh boy. What is this? This is heavy armor Krogan. Oh, these are top of the line stuff, man. There's the Edge 3 Bionic Lamp. Let's see. View comparison.
Hello, Commander.
Actually, I need to...
Show me what you got.
I gotta check back somewhere.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Thank you. Buyback. Yeah, you can sell your old stuff, or you reduce the Omni Gel. That is totally your call on that. Oh, I didn't mean,
Commander.
I didn't mean to do that.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
This baby though, that's probably the best of the best there. Assault rifle is probably my view comparison. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. It's lower heatsink capacity, 2.8 seconds. And what is this? Medium armor? Oh yeah, this is a little bit better. Comparison done. Yeah. I want to actually check heavy armor. I don't think I can buy this quite yet. Scimitar 3. Alright, what's the biotic? Omni tool. Tech cooldown bonus, medium recharge bonus, but shield bonus is reduced. This is 2850. I'll think about it. Pistol. I think what I got is probably good. I'm going to check out the big guns here. Alright, so heavy armor, 9,500. It does not offer biotic. Onyx 3. Hydra 3. Shields 112. Damage protection. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Heavy armor. Damage protection 34, but that's 37, but that's 160 shields. Biotic amp. I'm probably thinking that's for Kaidan. I think I'll get this for Kaidan. Yeah, I'll get that for Kaidan. I'm actually going to look at armor here again. Heavy armor Krogan. Alright, that won't work for... Oh no, this won't... This is just for Krogan now, unfortunately. That won't work for... Human. 126. That's a pistol. Oh, these are so good. For 142,000. That's top of the line. When you see the Alliance properties there, that's top of the line. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while for these. Damn. Yeah, we'll be kind of waiting on these. Alright, let's get heavy armor for me. Guardian 3. There's Aldrin Labs, 19,000. I mean, that's good, but not the quality. I don't think so. This might work better for 9,500. So I'll buy that. Okay. Alright, that's good enough for now. We made some good purchases. We'll go fix that up.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Gee, I wonder who took part in that, huh? I wonder. Oh, boy. Alright, we're here. We need to go to the embassies. Or which way is to the embassy? I'm thinking it's this way. Embassy says direction, yes. Don't. I pressed the wrong button to run. I'm thinking Super Mario World where I'm pressing square, which is the Y button. We need to go left here. Oh, is it this over here? This is it over here, I think. I need to talk to you.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nassana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Ooh.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I still got some money out of it, though. Yeah. Alright, so we handed in that quest. That was the only set-it-up quest we had to do, so... And that was the only set-it-up thing we had to turn in, so... Well, we'll just go ahead and leave, and... There are others we can do, but I think we'll kind of pass on those for the time being. Just to let you guys know, a week, let's see, which week? Not this coming weekend, but the following weekend, which is the weekend, let me see, the week before my birthday, I will not do any streams, so from May 11th to May 15th, I will not be streaming on my off days. So, because I will be streaming Friday, 16th, 17th, and 18th. But from probably the 11th to the 11th to the 15th, there will be no streaming. So, just let you guys know.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Diplomatic solution, and we'll see the results of that, if ever. Alright. Well, we got some of our money back from the...
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, so let's get back to Normandy and we'll continue. And probably we'll do like a mission or two, and then we'll on some other planet, and then we'll
stand by shore party. Decontamination
go get our last party member of the game. Alright, here we are.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Let us head. Actually, before... Go ahead and leave. Actually, I need to go back. I need to exit right quick. I need to go down below. We need to talk to our weapons specialist. Let's see here. Right over here.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, yeah, because we got all the licenses that I am aware of, so yeah. Alright, so we got nearly 18,000 credits. Do I want to upgrade my cast? I'm only upgrading what I think I need. Shotgun, there's Storm 3. That's a Storm 1. Here's something for... I don't think he can have medium armor yet. Hammer. That's like, has more damage per second. Heat seek capacity is, yeah, we won't get that. I guess I'll upgrade my armor. Striker 4. Yeah, I'm going to get to Guardian 3. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Sell or buyback? Special properties. Sell the Banshee 4? No. I need to put that on Kaidan. Alright, I need to go through our inventory. Alright, let's go back up. Before we head on to the next mission, we'll... Oh, it's always forward? Alright. We need to go to the lockers. Oh, right here. Oh, they're downstairs, aren't they? Fuck. I went a little too far. They were actually downstairs, so we have to go back downstairs. When I changed the lockers or items. Alright, so yeah, let's go through the lockers here. Talia's locker, Rex's locker, Garrus, Kaidan, Ashley. Okay, well, we can do our own locker through here, so let's just do that right now. Armor. Alright, so we don't have the ability to get heavy armor for me yet because I'm not leveled up appropriately. So we're just going to have to wait until we level up some more. We need to do any upgrades. I don't think we do. Right now I have... ooh. Let's see here. This is for what? A shotgun, a scimitar 3. Better heat seek capacity, damage per second. Sure, I guess I'll switch over to that. We will need to put some upgrades on it. So do we want to put... put some cooldown reduction. And we'll put... combat sensor. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Tali, Rex. Rex. No, I want Rex. He has armor. No. He has medium raw. Oh, that's... Well, he's got better for that. So he's better with shotguns. I'll give him that. I think that's good enough for now. Biotic amp. Utility amp. Duration bonus 15. I think I'll leave that for him. I'll leave as is for now. Alright, Caden. I need to see Caden's locker. Needs to see his utility tool, yeah. Alright, I'll give him that. Avenger 3. 91. Oh, well, yeah, that's actually sniper. Yeah, I'll give him that. Pistol. It's about the same. I think we're good. And then Ashley, I'm going to give her a little bit better armor. I'll go with that, and I'll add first aid interface. Yeah, we'll give her a little more first aid. Alright, so that's good for that. Alright, I think we're done for now. Let's head on out to the bridge. Jolly good. Alright, let's head to the bridge. We're done chit-chatting for now. Alright, let's zoom out of this. Gone any further. Gemini Sigma. Let's see here. Hades Gamma. That's one of the areas we have to go. Looks like Kepler Verge. Hawking. I don't know. That's the DLC mission. We will do that by itself. I'm actually going to do something. I need to check my journal. I need to know what I'm going to do now. Let's see here. Hostile takeover? No. Fanatical Biox in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Yeah, let's do this one. Hades Gamma, the Farnita, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Alright, we'll do one more mission and then we'll head to get Liara. Go to Liara's dig site. Let's see here. Pharaoh, let's see, Hades. No. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Diz? Oh, this is where the... Oh, right here. Yeah, we'll go there. Alright, yeah, we'll do this one mission, and then we'll go to meet Liara's dig site. That will be our first main mission. The only mission we'll be doing tonight. Alright, so this is where the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to scan. a survey. Alright. I meant to press B or O or circle. Check. Yeah, we know about that. Another broiling terrestrial world. I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to scan. Alright, that one. You want to zoom out. Alright, we'll do a survey. Prothean disk covered. Alright. Back out. You know about that, I'm just making sure there's nothing more. Oh. Alright, survey, light metal. Very good. Zoom out. Alright, we gotta board this. Alright, definitely if these are biotics, then we have to deal with Kaidan. So we're gonna need Kaidan for this. We need some enforcement. We'll definitely get enforcement for that. Alright, Kaidan did get a level up. Alright, very good. Medicine. Upgrade his electronics. And upgrade his barrier. Ashley, yeah, I need to definitely level her up a little more. Fitness. Combat armor. Immunity, advanced immunity, master immunity, wow. Master shield boost. Sniper rifles, yeah, she's definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock her first aid. Alright, an assault training. Yeah, we'll go with assault training. Alright. And Kaidan's already. Alright, so we're good. Actually, I want to make one change for Ashley here. She's going to be the enforcer here. Yeah, definitely that. And that's all I have for her, so yeah. Alright. Let's see, Ashley, yeah, I want you to assault. Yeah, you can stay assault. I will assault as well. Oh boy. Oh boy.
the hostage.
Uh-oh. Oh.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2, like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
All right. What do we got here? Kessler. Ooh, a Kessler 3. Huh. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, the next run we do, sometime in the future, we'll do a Renegade run. Head round 3. Very good. Well, this is the bridge, it looks like, of the vessel. Alright. And I guess we are done here, then. Fortunately for these people... Shotgun, Storm 3, Survivor, medium armor. I probably should give that to Garrus. Team itself. I'm actually lost. I'm not sure how I made it to here in the first place, but you know, alright. Alright, here we are. Whatever the case, we're done here. Alright, we are done here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, zoom out. I guess we're ready to take on the first main story of the game. Alright, but we will be returning to this system and this system here, because they do involve another side quest, but we will do that at a later time. I want to resume the plot here, so let's just kind of... let's see here. I think this is the correct star system. Let's see here. Pharos? I think this is the correct one. Oh no, that's not correct. This may not even be the correct storm system. I don't think this is the correct star system. Alright, I gotta find out what I gotta look at my journal. I can never remember. Let's see here. In the Artemis Tau Cluster. Artemis Tau Cluster. Okay. Alright, so here you go. Oh, this is the correct. Okay. So I think this is the correct one. Armini, no, not here. Not here either. Oh, what? Oh. We already discovered this, did we? Yeah, we did. Theorem. Which star system was it? It wasn't this one either, probably. Let's go on to Sparta, I guess. Let's see here. Dolus. Not here either. Surface temperature -1 Celsius. I don't think this is it either. Alright, well, Macedon then. Hydrogen, helium. I think we were just here. Oh no, we weren't here. I guess we'll try this one. Maybe it. Alright, well, in the event, we're gonna bring Ashley and Rex on this one. Even if this is not correct, we'll still investigate it. It might have been the previous one. I never get these star systems right. Alright, let's check the map. Escape pod. Asari capsule. Thorium deposit. Stronghold. Well, let's just go do this. Investigate, or did we already do the investigating on this?
Let's get moving.
Nothing here. We might have already done this. Alright. Who's the one who has points? You. Alright. Go ahead and unlock stasis, why not? Artemis Tau. Whatever. We'll just check it out anyway. Oh, that's already been surveyed. Oh, Stronghold then. We might have been here already. Alright, we already did this, did we? Yeah, we already did this. I also thought we didn't. Oh well. Let's just get back into Normandy then. We already did this then. Just could have sworn it was the... I guess it was in the previous star system we were in. Zoom out. Let's see. Altaia, nope, not this one. Not this one either. This might be it. Alright. Rex and Ashley. Sounds like this might be the one. Ah, this is not even the one. Huh. Let me do that. I guess we'll just have to go through every planet, land on every planet until we get the right one. I don't remember which planet it was on. Liara was on. Electronics skill too low. Alright. We'll have to probably come back for this one. Let's see the map then. ID tag. Alright.
Enemy contact.
Enemy contact? What do you mean enemy contact? Alright, map again. We'll head for this. I may have to go back through the VOD and put a note where we have to come back to the star system. Oh, we're going the wrong way here. We're going to go this way. Oh, wrong button. Please don't Thresher Maw. Okay. Somehow I knew. I really need to get out of here. Oh, that's just that. Just go, just go, just go. I do need to kind of watch myself. Being a little shy, aren't we? Run! Run! Okay. This bastard's going down, I don't care. Run. Run. Investigating that. I don't care what. Alright, we got it. Okay. It is dead. Okay. My goodness.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by a distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess we're done here. Alright. We don't have the ability to come back for that, so I guess we just return to Normandy. Alright. My goodness. Okay. Let's find Liara. Zoom out again. I guess we'll find the nearest place we can land, and then we'll keep going through all of them. Nothing there, it looks like. Nitrogen, methane. Theorem. I think this is where we need to go. Alright, Rex and Ashley are both coming in.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Probably should save our game here. Oh, looks like we've got some bogeys here. Okay, so trigger is that. Okay. Oh, here we are. Level up. There we are. Actually, let's go ahead and handle it right now. 4 points. Might as well go ahead and put some more into Spectre training and soldier. Combat armor? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Unlock fitness, adrenaline burst, master adrenaline burst. Unlock sniper rifles. Alright. I might as well go ahead and. Alright. Rex, let's see here. Go ahead and get rid of that. Stasis, sure, why not? I guess we'll improve a shotgun. There we go, Ashley. Let's see here. Improve our sniper or assault rifles. First aid, fitness, and soldier. All right. Save again. Alright, main story time, guys. Let's do this. Looks like we got a compound here. Saving content. Alright.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Good idea, Rex. I'm glad you're here for to give us suggestions like that. Yeah, we have to go through the rear, don't we? Yeah. Which means there's going to be some ground combat. Not surprised. There we go. I took unnecessary damage. You really thought you could take me on? How about shields? I gotta be careful. Hello, anybody home? Well, there's definitely people here. Actually, let's see here. I gotta go my equipment here. Okay, cool. I need to change my assault rifle stuff. Weapons force. Okay, that's fine. I need to exit. I need to change my pistol stuff. Anti-personnel rounds. Armor piercing rounds. So this will be definitely my pistol will be for that. Okay, that will be good. All right. No. I wasn't really done with that. Pistol. Pistol. There we go. Stability. Yeah, we'll go with that, I suppose. I will stay with my pistol. You guys stay with your assault. Upgrade kit. Chemical rounds. Nice. I keep pressing the wrong button. Back up. Thank you. I meant to press X, my run button. I'm so different. Yeah, this is supposed to be my run button. I know you're in here. You show yourself. There we go. Encryption's still too low, of course. So I can't get anything from them. Alright, let's check the other buildings here. Room to room search. Building search here. Oh, there's someone in here. Very good. Oh, my decryption's awful. Alright, well then. Alright, I guess that's where we need to go. Well, I guess we just won't get any good weapons, but you know what? That's totally fine. Alright, I'm guessing that's the way forward, so... I keep messing that up. Which way? Yeah, decryption skill too low. I should have brought Tally, but... Alright, let's just put away our stuff. And get our Mako. Or was it the back door? Yeah, it was the back door here. There's some foes that are ahead, as you can see. Got one of them down. There we go. Over this ridge here. There we are. There we are. Really think, oh, we are taking a sudden beating. There we go. Inside the long tunnel. Oh my, hold on just a second right now, hold on. My two logos are not appearing. I should probably put those back on, yeah. I just realized it. That way no one can steal my videos. Another level up. I might as well go ahead and get the points applied here. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll put another one to Spectre Training. Yep, there we go. Another one to Soldier, definitely. Combat armor. Equip heavy armor is a must. It's always a must. An advanced shield boost. Alright. Rex here. I think what I'm doing is I'm going to go ahead and just get this barrier, advanced barrier going. There we go. I guess we'll put another one to stasis and fitness. And Ashley, let's go ahead and max out her soldier immunity. And get assault training. Increase your assault rifle ability. Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Oh. I probably should just get some Omni Gel in the event that I can't override. But we'll do that later, of course. Oh yes, this is where technically you wouldn't be able to do this, but I'm actually going to give it a shot. Oh, here. No, don't do that. You know what? Forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. Not even gonna risk it. Ashley. I want you to be the sniper. Rex. And I will be the assault.
Take cover.
We got a rocket. Actually get up there. Just the one on the tower. Looks like it is. Let's see if I can get it. Well, where's the other one coming from? Got it. Alright, Ashley, you can go back to, assault. I will go back to pistol. Oh, I just took a hit. Come on, show yourself. Oh, you got killed. Alright, I'll go back to pistol. Whoa! Headshot. Ashley, are you coming over? Alright, thank you. Alright, I think we better save our game. before I do anything, I want to check our equipment. Armor piercing rounds. Alright. I'm gonna go to my assault rifle. Hammerhead, weapons force. I'm gonna go anti-piercing rounds for this as well. Rex. For your assault rifle, I'll give you one as well. I'll just have anti-personnel, don't I? Yeah, I just do have that. Hammerhead rounds, chemical rounds. Do that for you. And do I have anything good? Give you the heat sink. Okay. Go to me. Have anything better? I don't think I got anything better from all that. I'm going to reduce this Omnigel. Yes. I think I'm good for now. Alright, we'll save because this is where it's getting a little bit intense here. Oh, that's melee. These guys could be a pain in the rear. Yeah, this could be a problem. Oh my goodness. I gotta go to this. I wanted to go to Metagel.
Here we go. Metagel deployed.
My thing is still. Ow. Alright, we got the main thing. Alright, think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to my pistol. Whoa! Go back to here. Yeah, headshot. There we go.
Good as new.
Trying to get freaking Rex revived, I couldn't. Where is this bastard at? Oh, he's way back here. There we go. Anybody here? Oh, there's still some people. I got closer. There's still one more. Oh, it's Ashley. Jesus. Frighten me. Where are you? Yeah, you bugger. Alright. Get up, Rex. You're alright. Wait for your shields and your health to get by. Up. He's getting out there. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Thank you for everyone for watching tonight. This is probably gonna be closing it up after the 3.5 hour mark, so I'll take a sip of my water before. Right when you little bastard, I was drinking a sip of water, damn it. The rule of Twitch, or YouTube, or streaming in general, you hydrate, right? Right. Time out, damn it. Shoot you in the knees there, buddy.
Dare you to spit over the side.
Don't tempt me, Ashley. Alright, let me pause just in case that happens again. Here am I trying to take a sip of water and these guys, I swear. Equipment, what do we got? Proton rounds, incendiary rounds. I think we're good with what we got. Medical kit. Alright. Kinda needed them.
Now it gets fun.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things, homie.
Wow, that is true. I better switch my guns over to here. Well, so much for going back. Help you?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Again.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, that's something else. A Krogan with the Geth. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh. I gotta get down there. And I did it again. Jeez. Anybody else here? Ow! Oh, it's you. Nerd. Gosh. Of course, decryption's still too low, and I don't. It's probably because I don't have any. Here, let's make some Omni gels. Sometimes that does work. Medical interface 5. Yeah, yes, please. Cryo rounds. Let's see. Let's get that medical interface 4. Definitely that. And we can now put on the heavy armor if I choose to. I think so. Yes, transfer all upgrades over. There we go. Alright. And then Ashley will put on, we'll give you that one I just had, I think. Oh, Actually, you wouldn't be able to use it. Never mind. Equipment. I might actually make. We're gonna make some Omni Gel here. Banshee 1. Yeah, let's make some Omni Gel with that. And Banshee 4. And this is what, an assault rifle? And it doesn't do you no good either. We'll make that. Okay. Still too dumb. I guess I gotta bring either Tally or freaking Kaidan over for this. Alright. I guess we got to get the mining laser control. Alright. X. That's what it's X. X square. X square. X. No. No. Oh. Why not? Whoops. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, we gotta save it here.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
What you call an earthquake?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Easy for you to say, Rex. I mean, really. I can't save? Of course. Oh, here we are.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Oh, isn't that what they always say?
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
He's gone. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, there's another one in here. That's it. Nice.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Wow.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I know a lot of people hate the Council, but I understand politics, but there is a time when, you know, they do show some degree of empathy, but I know not a lot of people actually notice it, but, you know. But, you know, that's how I kind of read the Council and all this. Of course, they're head out into their power, but I think they do kind of show, at least in some part, compared to other politicians today, they do show some empathy. As if it were a crime in this day and age. Ugh. But anyway, let's talk to our crew here, one by one.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander, There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Alright. That's good. Alright, so that was Kaidan. We gotta go down below, because we're gonna get to talk about... We're gonna talk with the crew. And like about at the end of every cast, though, we will dock at the Citadel, so that way we can allow this guy over here, the acquisition officer or whatever he is, to get all the upgrades and stuff like that. So just to keep it at.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Wow. Alright. Thanks, Rex.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see if Tali has anything more to say.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty.
I think we already
It's like
been
half
through
the
all
crew
this.
is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Alright, so we're good.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, nothing near new for Adams. Adams has I think, maybe a better role in... I don't think he appears in the second one, but the third one, maybe. Alright, you...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what they
You
have.
got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, we got 46 grand. Heavy armor, 23,000, 40. Ooh. This is even better than the one we had before.
Looking for supplies?
Actually, I need to.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I didn't mean to do that. I need to get. Let's see. A pistol, Kessler 3. Assault rifle. I have better than that. I don't need that. Well, we should probably just work on just getting the most powerful stuff for... Yeah, because these cost like hundreds of thousands of credits. It's not even... You're not even kidding about this. We could probably just... buyback. No. High caliber barrel one. Let's sell some of our stuff here. Medium armor Turian. And that's for. Actually, I should probably look that up. Let's see, Garrus. Yeah, Garrus. Let's check out his armor. Turi. He's not a. Okay, so he cannot take that quite yet because he probably does not have the stats for it. Alright, alright. Let's see what Liara stuff before we. Let's see. She can wear light human stuff. So she'll fit that. Let's get her. The first aid interface at the very least. Yeah, I recommend anytime that you have if you decide ever to play this, definitely get the medical. That will definitely save you on the what am I thinking? Yeah, let's get her this. Let's put this. Give her chemical. In combat sensor 3. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so let's return to the Citadel for just a moment. Squad. Oh, squad. Yeah, I got some points here. That's right. Let's see here. I'll get some of our... let's get another point to Spectre training. Restores dead advanced unity. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. But that's definitely a must. I gotta remember to do that from now on. Since I use assault rifles quite a bit, I might as well do that. So, all right. Journal. All right, so we accomplished. We got that. I think we'll do one more mission, and then we'll kind of call it a night because. But we gotta go back to the Citadel for one thing anyway, so. We'll go to the Citadel, get what we need to get done, and then... let's talk to Joker while we're here. Get some more XP.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I think...
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing.
Okay.
You want me at top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every...
Sorry, Joker.
Okay.
I
put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, see ya. All right, cool, bye. Jeez. My goodness, man. All right, let us get on to back to the Citadel for a couple things here. Alright, back on out of here. Let's head to the Citadel. We gotta turn in a few missions, and then we'll head on out to...
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Uh-oh.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Oh.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I guess we'll make that our last mission for tonight, then. But we're still gonna do our Citadel thing here. I'm gonna try to be done with this by 1:30, so hopefully, maybe 2 o'clock. Alright, let's go get our Citadel stuff here. Take Liara because we need to power up her stuff. And we'll get Garrus. We got up his stuff too.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, I know this guy.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, okay.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
That's good to hear. Alright, well, that honestly went well. Alright.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
And this was when America Online was still a thing. Somewhat, anyway.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I wonder if I should go Turian with that, but no.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I'm not telling her anything, you know, hey.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
This one I've always questioned about Hamlet. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna judge. Kinda. Alright, first things first, we need to go to the, we need to run. We need to head to the tower. Get to the tower. He's still preaching. Those are the wards. We want to go to... Oh, no. I keep pressing the wrong button, man. We need to go to the tower, and there's a...
Allow me to be your guide.
What's this? This is a tower? Yes, it is. Okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alright, we'll do it like this. Alright, so we're supposed to speak to an admiral here. Whenever we get a chance. Then we gotta go straight to the wards, and that will be it for the Citadel, and we'll do one mission before we call it a cast tonight. We've almost been 4 hours today, but we did a lot.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright. We got some moolah after that. Alright. Oh, we needed a squad, yeah. I was gonna... Oh, 41 points! Wow! Yeah. I almost forgot about... the era here. Warp. There we go. Barrier, yes. Oh my lord. We might as well give her all the points there. Electronics is now. And now stasis unlocked. Very good. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and unlock this. Lift. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and give her electronics to overload. Throw, yeah. Advanced warp. And we'll unlock the singularity. Alright. Yeah, Garrus. Alright, we'll have the sniper rifles unlocked. Now he's able to use them properly. Alright, equip. And we'll give him shield boost. Might as well just max out Turian Agent. Advanced first aid. Alright. Assassination. Yeah, because... Alright. So Garrus is now caught up. Very good. Alright, we need to go to the wards. We need to see the dock there. So let's kind of...
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to do his mission. All right. I should have probably done that before coming here. But whatever. We're good. We're good. All right. Just in case there is any more missions. Sometimes there are missions coming through the elevator, so we're just gonna.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Well, because I'm on the job. All right.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, we need to go to the wards.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to light.
Yeah, because we got several side quests there to handle. Yeah.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Yeah? Oh, this way. Alright, we need to see the dock here. Wherever the doctor... Oh, this is CSEC, isn't it?
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Alright, we are here. We need to go this way. Supposed to get like a scene. Well, We'll try and find it. Med clinic. We need to go here. And replenish our... There we go.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Exoskeleton. What, 336,000. Wow. We might as well go number 4. Yeah, well, guess we'll buy one of those.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
We'll get a number 3 for somebody else, I suppose. But damn, that is expensive. Yeah, we'll get that for somebody else. Alright. We're done here. We replenished our Metagel. That's also good. Alright, we need to meet someone named... We need to meet someone, like, named with Conrad. That is an ongoing, side quest, so... There should be, like, a spot where we can... let's see here. Is he over here? Yep, he is over here.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. Show good month.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
That's something else, you know? Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the journal here. Rogue VI. Yeah. The fan, yeah. We're not done with it, so... Alright, so what we'll do is we'll, I think, take the easy way back to our CSEC, and then we'll return to the Normandy. We'll do one more mission for you tonight, and then we'll wrap things up.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Don't worry, Krista. I understand. I really appreciate you being here, just saying hello. I'm almost done for tonight anyway, so I'm doing one more mission.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I mean, feel free to watch the VOD whenever you got time, I suppose. You can always do that.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. but you handled it the right way.
I've never had to deal with the press before.
You shouldn't have to. This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. We are gonna head back to... local cluster. Yep, see you later, Krista. I'll see you probably Monday night. We'll resume Tears of the Kingdom then.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll investigate all these. That's Mercury. And Venus right here. Let's see, Earth. There's our home planet. 11.4 billion? Nice. Mars, right here. $3.4 million. And there's Jupiter. Is there something on this asteroid belt? I gotta look it up. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this planet in this asteroid belt. But there's Jupiter. There's that. And there's Saturn. And there's Uranus, Kappa. Alright. And there's Neptune. Plenty of helium. Population of 70. Well, and then we got Pluto. We're way over here. Let's call it a dwarf planet nowadays. Very cold. Alright, let's go to the moon. Let's visit Zeppo. Alright. Alright, we're supposed to land here. Alright. Cool beans. This will be our last mission for tonight, so we'll get bringing Cade in for this and Tally as well. Now, if you were playing on a higher difficulty, say like on Veteran level, there's a Thresher Maw on his planet. Another trophy. Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Well, squad first, because we need to upgrade Kaidan here a little bit. There's that. You got another point. You have a barrier. I might as well go ahead and get him all the way on to lift. And throw. There we go. There we go. And Tali, I think she has some points. Yes, she does. Pistols. Might as well get her shotguns ready. Basic armor. And unlock first aid for her. And hacking. Oh, I'm Matrix. Oh, okay. Yeah. Matrix would love to get to know Tali, Kappa. Alright. And is there any for, oh, hold on. No points, okay. Alright, let's check the map. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Manual bypass. Alright. Energized weave. Ooh. Weapon upgrade. Connect stabilizer floor. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Map. Alliance training ground. Alright. And there's our planet right there. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Ah! Kidding me. You can't go around this way. Really? Well, we'll have to find a way around then. Gotta find our way up this thing. I don't remember if this was DLC or not. I really don't remember. I'm thinking it was DLC. I know the asteroid mission was DLC. more turrets here. Hey, level up! Alright, well, guess what? We're gonna take it on here. Definitely, we're gonna put another point towards that. And a soldier, yeah. Another shotgun into assault rifles. Caden, only 2 points. Might as well attempt to max that out. And another towards stasis. Tally, shotguns, we might as well. Hacking. Or no, let's just finish that up. Alright. Quill beans. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna need I need to readjust the equipment here. I'm actually gonna be using a pistol for this. Let's see here. For this mission I'll be using a pistol. Let's switch this up to synthetics. Alright, am I already using correct? Let's go that one. And for Tally, I'm gonna let her. She's gonna use a shotgun through this, and I am gonna give her no upgrades. That is such creepy music, guys. I don't like it. And Caden, since we're going to be dealing with mostly synthetics, do we have anything? Organics? No. We're kind of out of, let's go for toxic damage. So he's gonna use an assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him an assault rifle. Alright, so yeah, Caden, assault rifle. Tally, you're gonna use a shotgun. I will use a pistol. Alright. There we go. Back up. Oh, there's one in front of me. Goodness. Oh! Right in front of me. Just kind of looking for anything. Disable the power junction. There we go. Toxic gas. Okay. All right. This is kind of a simple mission. Something I don't involve too much combat. Right, one more. Alright, first of 3. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. I'm just almost waiting for something to just jump out of nowhere and scare me. Sorta. Alright, we got a decryption. Oh, I messed up. Fudge. Try it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was easier. Pistol, Kessler, shotgun. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Well, at least we get something out of it. Alright. Well, let's get out of this one and... Alright, so... we'll just go ahead and just run over here. And we'll go to that one last. Guys coming or not? I don't know. Fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's because of the gas has been released, so... So it's not exactly safe in here anymore. Oh, fudge. Messed up. Alright, more stuff. Solaris 4. Alright. Thanks to the encryption that we got there. storage locker. Let's check that out. And another shotgun assault rifle. I'll check those out later. Don't think we're gonna need them too much. Alright, here we go. Another round, guys. Let's hop to it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, use your stuff. Anybody else? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. No. I think I must search my assault rifle. Protected fields. Kind of guessed that. That was down. Another one down. Oh. Protective barriers, yeah. Of course. Alright, one more over here. Alright, let's get out of here. Not much resistance, but still, they're kind of almost had me once. No. And here. Ah, again. Stupid barriers. Alright, We'll do one more, and then we'll go back to the Citadel, and then we'll call it a night. It's getting kind of late. I didn't mean to go this long. I was only going to go this, probably like another, only 4 hours, but they're just like walking like zombies, like, oh, I'm coming. Wait for me. Such low gravity here. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, there's where we have to go. Alright, a storage locker. Or that's a power junction. Oh, there's something here. Assault rifle Raptor. Ooh, probably should check that out in a moment. Oh my goodness. This is yeah, you guys might want to do something. I mean, they were like waiting for us. Oh. Alright, there's one of those down. I mean, they were just literally waiting for us. I mean, jeez. Come on. There. Yeah, they were just waiting for us to show up. The battery's running out. We should have enough battery power to do us until... Oh, my goodness. To hell with these barriers. Additional security zones powering up. Whoa! Alright, oh, you're doing alright. Okay. Anybody else? Really? Come on now. Alright, last ones. Alright. And last one. Alright, personal white noise, lower frequencies are at near defense of your head. So it's heads up display in terms of series and zeros and ones. Can't make it, but they repeatedly again and again, blinking all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Alright, so replace your base class, the talents on the squad screen, your talent rings in your base screen. Transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain. Okay. Oh, so I get to choose here. Oh, yeah, this is new, I think, for this version. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health, damage protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability, improves the adrenaline ability. Commando rely on the lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increased damages with all weapons, improves immunity ability, marksman, assassination ability. I'm going to go with Shock Trooper, I think. Alright. That's it. We are done. Yeah, I can't really change anything. Equipment here will kind of look at all this later. Oh, man. Once we get back to the ship, we'll go through it. But yeah, we gotta go. We gotta walk. You think they would just have the ability to... Oh, there is a locker here. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, we'll go through all this. Sniper rifle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Alright. Well, that's for everything on the moon, guys. We're done with this mission. Very straightforward. Now, if you wanted to take the time, you could go with your Mako here and, what are you doing, Caden? Get over here, Caden. And there's actually other turns you could probably go find, but that's totally your call. But if you want to make the time. So, but yeah, I think it's about time we call it Normandy here. We can have them pick us up. All right. Now we'll return to the Citadel. And we'll resume, I think next time we'll resume the story missions. There's no other star systems in this cluster. Now we'll park ourselves at the Citadel. Go over a few things, and then we'll call it a day. Call it a stream. Because I really had no... I wanted to do something really simple, so... Minus gas, so... But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for tonight, guys. We did a whole lot of stuff. We're gonna advance the plot next time. There is one thing I do want to go do before we actually do end. It's nothing really too difficult. I need to look at the lockers. These are like the quarters for everyone. I need to talk to Liara. We haven't talked to Liara right quick.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's talk to Liara.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit
I did that by accident.
from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
That's good enough for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, we learned a lot. Alrighty. So I think we'll go down below, do a few things, and then we will call it a stream. Alrighty then.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, we got 34,000. We're probably not going to get anything, but I just want to make sure. I don't think there's anything we can get here. Alright, let's go through the lockers, make sure everything's up to date, and then that will probably be it. She can use just about everything, so I'm just gonna give her some stuff here. Incendiary rounds. I'll give you that. Level 4 detection. Oh my goodness, that is so yours. Oh wow, that is nice. Alright. Alright, you have that for now. This Kessler 4? Yeah, I'll give you Kessler 4, why not? All those. You know what? I think I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff. Sniper rifle. I don't think you're gonna be using sniper rifles that much. Utility amp. I think you're fine. Armor. You can wear just about any armor, I think. But, well, you wouldn't. I think it's just light armor human. I may have to go buy some light armor for you. Alright, yeah, let's see if we got any light armor for Liara.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Light armor. Yeah, I'll get her this. That's a lot of money, but I'd rather she have something. We're gonna sell. Yeah, we probably should sell. Oh, we're keeping the combat. These we could probably sell because I probably will not use them. Energized weave. I think I'll keep that for now. Armor upgrade. What is this? Increase revised protection, high physics weapons, and biotechs. I think I'll keep that for now. This incendiary rounds. Yeah, I never use those. We'll sell them. Kinetic stabilizer, weapon stability. I'll keep that. I'll keep it for now, but I may end up toxic. Oh yeah, we're keeping that. Proton. Bypass shields. I never really use those. I'll sell those. Shield modulator gives you 90 plus 90 shields. Okay, we're keeping that for now. For now, anyway. Plus 30 against synthetics. We'll keep those. That's a pretty good shotgun. We're going to keep that. Reaper. I'll have to go through all of the weapons here. Hammerheads. Weapons force. It's designed to flatten on impact. Increase the amount of physical force transferred to the target. I'll keep the hardening weave for now. I don't know about the hammerhead rounds, though. I mean, maybe, but I'll keep them for now. Incendiary explosives. I'll keep that for now. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of them since I have two of them. I might as well get rid of one of them. Radioactive. I'll keep it for now. Shield battery 3. Phasic rounds, ammo upgrade. Sniper rifles. I'll keep them. I'll just keep the weapons for now. We may end up getting rid of them. Hydra 1. And only 17. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it off. Yeah, I think we're... Get rid of that. Recoil dampener we can get rid of. Anti-personnel. We need to keep the... Well... We can get rid of the ones. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, I think... Alright, so I wanted to actually go through my locker and see if there's anything I can do. I can maybe improve... what's this? What's this? Raptor 4. Increased damage per second. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, please. Alright. Shotgun. I don't see... Oh, actually, a Scimitar 4. Yeah, I will transfer that over. Alright. Pistol. There's nothing really good about these, so I'm thinking I'm just going to reduce these to Omnigel. I think I'm going to get rid of all the Kesslers. I don't think they're that good. I will keep the Kessler 3 for somebody else if someone needs it. Sniper rifle. I can get rid of that. Reaper 4. It reduces the accuracy, but the heat sink and the damage per second is better. I will take that. Let's see here. Toxic damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Combat. Let's see. Oh, put some stability on that. Help it out a little bit. Alrighty. I think we can upgrade this. High explosive 4. Yeah, we'll get that. Guardian 3. Yeah, that's the best we can do for now. Until we get the ones with the 2 slots, because they're... let's see here. Thunder 4 has a better damage per second in heat sink, but the accuracy sucks. Obviously. Armor piercing. I think I am going to pass. Yeah, I think I will pass. Alright, so I think we're good with Shepard for now, so. But yeah, I think we're going to go up to the bridge and then we're going to kind of call it a stream. Oh, hey, King K. Yeah, I didn't see it just till now. But yeah, we're kind of at the end of the cast because I do work tomorrow or later today, and we're kind of at the very end of the cast today. So, sorry, missed the end of it, but we'll definitely pick this up again Tuesday. Yeah, we'll pick this up again Tuesday. Monday night we'll continue with Tears of the Kingdom. Tuesday we'll pick this up again with Mass Effect. We're going to continue progressing the story. Yeah, we progressed the story this time around, but now that we have Liara, we have all of our party members. We will kind of definitely continue the story. Next time we'll do one of the side missions, of course. We still got a lot of side missions to do in our journal here. To check the assignments, we have quite a few. So yeah. I think the next side mission we'll do is, let's see here. Which one should we do? Privateers. Yeah, we will do the Privateers side mission next time. As far as the missions one, I think the best one we will do is we'll go to Noveria. That will be the next main story. So I'm predicting it will take more than, let's see, this is our third night, so I'm thinking it will probably take 6 or 7 nights, but after even if we beat Mass Effect 1, we're going to go straight into Mass Effect 2, so we're going to be with Tears of the Kingdom and Mass Effect for quite a while, for probably a good couple months here, so. But yeah, we'll kind of continue on with the story here next time. Looking forward to continue Mass Effect. I think it will probably do 1 night or 3 nights of Tears of the Kingdom and 2 nights of this. Now, if I need a break, I probably will take a break. But if I do end up taking a break, like a night or something like that, most likely I'll reduce Mass Effect to 1 night a week. So, and then the rest of the nights. The rest of the streaming nights will be Tears of the Kingdom, so I definitely want to get moving on Tears of the Kingdom for sure, so. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of The Pally Show. Like I said, next time, I am just going to show you where we're going to go. We are going to go to Noveria. That is our next destination. This is a side mission DLC. We will do that probably after we get Noveria and Theros done. Then this is a DLC mission, so we will definitely do that after we finish Theros. Because after we do Theros, we'll be kind of locked into the end game. So we'll take this a little more slowly than usual when we try to finish this, so. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to exit out of this. So yeah, you want to follow me on my social medias. My social medias right here on Twitch, Super Paladin TV. My main Twitch channel, and Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch. My YouTube channel is at Super Paladin Bros 3. I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Paladin Bros 3 on X, and Super Paladin TV on Blue Sky. If you're watching this on VOD, at Super Paladin Bros 3, all the links are in the description below, including the link to my Discord, and also my Brothers Hammer channel at Hammer 2016 at Twitch.tv. So feel free to follow him as well. He does a lot of Star Trek Online and such as well. So, as far as anyone to raid on Twitch, I don't know. I'll see if there's anybody on Twitch that's kind of going right now, and I don't think I have anybody. Yeah, it's kind of late, so I think I'm just going to kind of call it a night too, so. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of The Pally Show. Like I said, I'm going to be back on, I think if there's going to be a week off coming up, they'll probably be next week for sure. Not this week, but next week, because I definitely want to take some time off before my birthday and kind of catch up on a few things, a few personal things before I continue, so. But then again, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.